Yo, Julian. Hey, Laser Dog. How you doing tonight? Hope you guys are doing well. Good to have you here. I think that's everything. All right. Thank you for the good luck. I did see the new Superman movie, correct. It was pretty good. I mean, personally, I've enjoyed the James Gunn movies that I've seen. You know, like Peacemaker, oh my gosh, Guardians of the Galaxy. So I thought he did a good job with this one. Have you seen it yet, Laser Dog? The one I haven't seen yet, which is kind of surprising, Fantastic Four. I haven't not been able to get a chance to see that one yet. Yeah, I thought the actor did really well with the role. After I watched the movie, I went back and rewatched the animated series that had come out like a year or two ago called My Adventures with Superman. Went on a little bit of a Superman binge after seeing the movie. You're more of a DC man? Ooh, that's not good. Come on, miss, dude. Nah, that's GG if he hits one more. Triple flinch. Oh, he missed! He missed! Let's go. Good job. Justice League, the animated series, and Justice League Unlimited, peak 2000s cartoon. Aged really well, still top tier watch. Good recommendation. I need to check those out myself. I didn't grow up watching like superhero TV shows. I just grew up on like mostly the movies. I guess there were other like superpower type shows that I watched, right? Like Ben 10, Teen Titans, man, I'm blanking on them. I had started watching like Spider-Man TV series that were from like the early 2000s up until like 2017, I think was one of them. Um, but I ended up falling off from it because truthfully, a lot of those series felt very similar to each other. Like the the episodes, like their focuses, like the path of his story, like uh very similar. Though I did rewatch, what was it? It was that comic book Spider-Man one that also came out recently. Forgot what it's called. Teen Titans was awesome, yeah. Not the Teeny Titans, not like the extra cartoony one, but more of like the anime-esque version. Teen Titans Go, that's what it's called, yup. I said Teeny Titans. Honestly, that probably would have been a better name for it. They were teeny, they're tiny. They were like there was a crossover episode of the two, which I thought that was pretty cool. It's gonna be one of those nights where the third Pokemon just is in hibernation. There it is. They did a crossover movie. Yeah, I don't think I actually saw that. Or maybe what I'm thinking was an episode was actually a movie. I mean, it's been over a decade since I watched it. It could have very well been a movie and I just didn't realize it. Or like that part of the memory just got kind of muddied. Uh-oh. There's not really any good pivots. Oh. That hurt. I was actually gonna catch it too. Yeah, it was literally the only pivot in this area. Filter, bulk up, earth power, power whip. Didn't really have moves, but could have at least gotten past the first trainer, then get them a champ. Or Glade would have been slow. Bunch of physical moves on a special attacker. Alright, first file, no worries. There's more to be had. Peacemaker episode probably came out like an hour ago. I'd probably watch that tomorrow. Top item. If the rival's ability is Drizzle, we click Weather Ball. If he doesn't have a weather condition for his ability, we click Metal Claw. Uh-oh. Ooh, we lived. If he can miss, we win. If not, we have to use all of our potions. Or that. That works too. Did not get the attack boost. Get it here. Just keep throwing. One more. Yes, that should knock out. Perfect. And the attack boost at the end. Hey, Crank in the house. How you doing? Teen Titan Go isn't that horrible, or else the original actors would not have returned. There's a tremendous amount of Easter eggs in it. Interesting. The buzz, okay. If we survive in time to catch it, I wouldn't mind catching the buzz. No! You have a fun fact about the OG Teen Titans? Flamethrower, Brine, not a special attacker, but the evolution was, with Move Relearner Ice Beam. That could have been cool. The episode was a random silly filler. They played the Japanese theme song. Theme song they used real Japanese words, but just random words so it rhymed. There's no those rhymes. But just random words. That's funny. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Bad matchup for Magnezone, but tempting. I'll leave it to chat. The zone or the swamp? Hey, David in the house. How you doing tonight? You guys say Swampert? Damn. My gut was saying Magnezone personally. Moveset isn't horrible, just the offense has way too much speed. Full restore. Ooh. It's a good find. Dark Pulse. Okay. One convenience about Forewarn is if I find out some moves that Pokemon may have, if later down the road we get Sketch, that information can save us a lot of time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Oh, that's not the one that does chip damage, is it? Yeah, it's GG. Even if I use the full restore to get rid of the poison, one Luster Purge special defense drop, it's over. Poison's also doing a crazy amount of damage on us. It's toxic, right? Badly poisoned, yeah. GG. Motor Drive, Drought, Dry Attack, Ice Beam, Ominous Wind, Dragon Claw. Offense wasn't really that good. Aura Sphere, Earthquake. There's a dead file, no worries. Dude, I'm just not getting luck. Resetting. I have a special attacker that can't hit it because it's a normal type. That heck will carry us to red. Wrong stone evolution for sure. Yeah, sunstone instead of shiny. I was worried the last item would be a water stone, just to mock us that I didn't pick the shelter. Yes, good crit, Togetic. Well done. Right, very fast. Little low on defense for scouting. Change the PG rating in your chat. There's a lot of things I say that don't appear anymore. I did not. I think YouTube has just been cracking down on it. I mean, the only thing that I have is I have it set to be where it's like, no, it's not for kids. But I never went through to like ban any words in the chat. Because if you have it clicked for yes, it's for kids, YouTube treats it totally different. So I make sure I don't have that, because like you can get into trouble for like swearing and stuff. Said the phrase wrong hole and it wouldn't show up? That's weird. Wonder why they... I have one suspicion as to why that specific saying might not have been allowed. It's because all of like the Charlie Kirk stuff. It's my only assumption. I don't know why else they would stop that from being said. Considering Porygon 2, I'd like to see number 3 first, and we have not seen the level 6 Porygon 2 yet. Alright, yep, it's gonna be Porygon 2. I guess I have Kangaskhan as a backup. Let's see what he has. Oh, literally right before he clicked, I thought of Ice Beam. I don't know why Ice Beam came up in my head, but... Yo, that's crazy. Alright, we just have to hope for good RNG. That A, he doesn't knock us out, and B, that he gets into the ball. There it is. Okay. Ancient Power as well? Yo, this could be a crazy Pokemon. Please, please catch, please catch, please catch. Damn it. Speed boost could have been okay. Definitely would have lost value though. He was a little slow. Ancient Power, Ice Beam, Sludge, Discharge. Yeah, that was the pivot. Sad. No worries. We'll get something better. It's the downside of Porygon 2. All but 2 of its evolutions are downgrades. With no guard, the grass is going to be a pain. We can scout with Detect. We have good speed. Damn. We had good speed too. First Pokemon just put a cannon right in front of us and shot. I'm not a fan of the ability. And also our one special attack is resisted. Water Sport weakens fire moves. Mud Sport weakens electric. Oh, double repel. Wow. I was hoping for a Pokeball, truthfully. The carp. That is true. All 4 Mystery of Ruin Pokemon are available as shinies as mystery gifts on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I have yet to do it. Honestly, there's been a few throughout this year that were good, and I just simply have not done it. Might as well try to go for the freeze, since I'm not really doing much other damage. Yo, what's up, Velez? How you doing tonight? This is definitely winnable. It's just going to take a little bit of time, because he only has 11 PP left to hit us with. If he gets the Dizzy Punch off, though, that could be an issue. A crit would be nice. A freeze would be best, though. Freeze would definitely help. Come on. Okay, so that does 6 damage. I can heal. I have a lot of health. 6 times 6 is 36, which is exactly how much we have. Drank some tea, nice. Alright, one more heal and we should be good to survive the rest of his hits. Oh, gets the confusion. If I can just break through, we snap out. Okay, that's it. He can't do any more damage, and he's got way too much PP. For Rock Polish and Harden. Nice, GG. Water Sport actually kind of helps here. Like, we didn't have to heal as much against Eruption. Worked a 13-hour shift today. Damn. Deserve some rest and recuperation after that. Since I'm not running this, I'd like to have Peck for scouting. Extreme speed doesn't really help us like identify speed tiers. How was my day? It was alright. It was alright. Taking it one day at a time. I have a link posted in chat. Family that I know is struggling. Any help that the community can help, you know, I know will be greatly appreciated. I know Crank has provided his help, and I thank you for that. I'll probably mention it a few times throughout the night just to let people know as they join the stream. And I'd like to say that if we can get the family, let's say 100, we'll do a pack opening on the next stream. Or for every 100. How about that? That also could work. Do you guys think we shall hit 500 by the end of September? Do you think that's a big goal to ask? We've been on a bit of a steady stream this month. Been trying my best to be consistent on streaming daily. We're only 18 away. It is doable. %100% by the end of October. I agree with that. Yeah, 50-50 on if we'll get it in the next 11 days. We could. If I have the availability, I might do that, Crank. Depends on my work schedule and my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule has been horrible lately. Birch, am I saying that correctly? Patty? I can say Patty. Patty, welcome to the chat. What happened to the turtle yesterday? We ran out of heals. Our moveset didn't really get much better. Physical attacker, he's not fast. We don't pivot to that. Yeah, we unfortunately just got put in front of a wall first Pokemon of the 8th gym. We were on the final gym, and very first trainer had the second bulkiest Pokemon in the game, which was Garchomp. I looked at all of the stats afterwards, and ooh, Sandstream. Interesting. Do I look for an alternate ability, or do I take Sandstream? I kind of think I take it. That's interesting. Nice, good catch. Only Porygon 2 could have done that. I hate this game. I hate this game, man. What the hell? Literally makes me want to just reset this file, seeing those stats. It's the fastest tank that you've ever seen, but he's gonna do no damage. He's literally just gonna rely on chip damage. Oh my god, he had such a good moveset too. Dragon Pulse, Stab, Hydro Cannon, Shockwave. Nasty Plot would be interesting. It's the only way I knock it out. Yep. Ooh, and a crit. Okay, what do we get? Absorb. I can't use it. Ah. Really cool Empoleon. Very bulky, very fast. Just no offense. 4 attacks. 3.5, I'd say. It's more like 3.5. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we should scout. We are we're going to be able to do it safely, because we'll always be able to run, and if we want to scout moves, we should always be able to tank at least one hit, even super effective. Even if it was plus attack nature, it'd still be a little low. If we really wanted to run it, we could. It'd be interesting, to say the least. Be the most unconventional runner ever. Good to know that it has Super Fang. That actually is good info. I think our biggest threat is going to be moves that ignore our defenses. So things like Dragon Rage, Sonic Boom, Mirror Coat, Seismic Toss, Nightshade, Psywave, Super Fang. There's only one more Pokemon to look at. I don't know. Do we just send it? It's not good, but it's not. It's like, yeah. Do we send it or do we just reset? Screw it. Send it for the memes. Downside of Sandstream would be Pokemon who have Sand Veil. If I can get Aura Sphere, then it wouldn't be a problem. If it makes it to the Elite Four, I'm gonna literally scrap everything that I've taught myself on how to play this game successfully. Every comment that I've said about how to win Kaizo, just throw it right out the door if this gets to the Elite Four. Like, clearly I just have no right to speak. If only the base special attack and physical attack were switched, then it could have actually had a chance. Ooh. Okay, new move. Cotton Spore. I don't need them to be slower. I'm already faster than everyone. Oh, I missed. $15, $16, $19. We get 3 more moves before the gym, which is nice. Need something to replace Twister. Yes, I never did look at the card, did I? Imagine if Magikarp was a better pivot than Empoleon, that'd be insane. Red dice to sand. Dark Pulse would be nice. Discharge would be nice, right? Like if I could pull off like a pair of flinch stall with Sandstream chip, that could technically be a good strategy for this. Flash Cannon, Weather Ball, Nasty Plot, Charge Beam would be nice, yeah. Even Water Spout I would take just to get a better stab water move. That way I'm not on recharge all the time. HP is a little low, not gonna lie. Like, we're not even at 40 yet. What was the Copium? D-Knight. Alright, here we go. No, what a terrible start. Dies to sand. Nice. Okay, new move. Iron Tail, it's stab. I think we take that over Twister. Hey, Hunter, how you doing tonight? Blastoise made it to the final gym. We made it to the gym, but we didn't make it to the gym leader because the very first trainer, the very first Pokemon was Garchomp, who was considered the second bulkiest Pokemon on the special defensive side in the game. And he completely walled us. Took a lot of our health. We didn't really have much heals. We did what we could, we ran out of heals, and then we lost. You didn't take Weather Chip. So we can't determine if they are Magic Guard or Sand Veil through the info of them not taking damage. I guess the only way we can find that out is if we end up missing a move that we shouldn't miss, like Dragon Pulse. Should die to sand. Okay, another move. Twin Needle. If I didn't heal, I would have died. Last heal. Come on, breakthrough. Nice. Yeah, it would have been nice to go further. I mean, we went tooth and nail, put in 100% effort to go as far as we can. I think a major downside was a waste in the full restore. I did not need a heal when I did. It was the decision of, does our move one shot? I think we had pluck, right? It was the decision of, does pluck one shot from here, or do we need a heal? And we ended up healing, but pluck did one shot, so it was the bad choice, and then that caused us to not have the heal where it was needed. PP up! Yay! Yeah, we're gonna lose here. Yep. I don't have any other heals. Oh, maybe? Oh, if I can break through. Ooh, okay, okay. So I have to give up a fight, which is unfortunate, but the run is still going. It's going to the gym leader somehow. I respectfully rate this Mon like a 2-star. It's not good, but maybe I'm wrong. E4, here we come. No heals. Who needs to heal? We just tank every hit, that's all. Ooh. I need that move. I need Aura Sphere. Ominous Wind. Huh. I have to take it. But what do I get rid of? It's either get rid of stab or get rid of coverage. I don't technically need it for Shedinja because I have Sandstream. Though, if a Pokemon comes in before Shedinja with a different weather like Drought or Drizzle, then we would not have an answer to it. So I think for the Omni boost, it's worthwhile. What move do you guys think? I personally think we get rid of Hydro Cannon. Like, it's a great stab move, but long term it's just going to hold us back. You think we take it over tail? Would get rid of our contact move, but our physical is higher. Like, it's 4 points under double, right? 15, 30. Like, we are technically a physical attacker. Alright, get rid of tail. Die on the second turn. That's fine. Alright, good luck. No, my Sandstream. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mudkip. Yo, you're the GOAT. Yo, I never even thought of that as like a scenario that could play out. They trace the ability to bring back the weather. Ooh, that hurt. Ah, GG. Without any heals, like we were done for. 20 special attack, stab, Aqua Tail. Focus energy could have been unique. Give us a little bit of crit ratio, ignore stat boost and whatnot. Guillotine, Bane Attack, Boomerang, Own Tempo, Physical Attacker. That was a fun run. It was definitely a left field hitter. I honestly am just impressed it made it to the first gym leader and not die in the tower or to a trainer. Blaze again pivot. With the level 6, getting a new move at level 7. Once again, a starter Pokemon in that patch. Let's hope he's built different. If he's built just like that in Folion, I swear to God. Good miss. Oh, we lived on 1 HP because of the Aqua Ring. Let's go. And we get the crit through the defense boost. Hell yeah. Blaziken, here we come. Just don't hit me with a fire move. If he hits me with flamethrower, it's GG. Could consider making an alt pivot before Blaziken just as a way to avoid our current weakness. But then again, it's not even guaranteed to have a fire move at the beginning. If it hits us with Ember, it's GG. Stab, super effective. Lower special defense. Our speed is okay. I think we scout first, just as precaution. Like, I definitely plan to go to that Blaziken no matter what, but if there's like a side pivot that I could do, maybe even find a Pokemon who's holding like a Dusk Ball would be nice. Just something that allows us to catch it instantly. That would be a big help. And worst case scenario, if the Blaziken ends up being bad, well, we have everything scouted. Can go for a Copium. It's GG with three Gs. Not 5G. Everything here is weak to Blaziken as well. They're all weak to fighting. Blaziken is just the king of this file. Yeah. Every single Pokemon in the area is weak to Blaziken. That's insane. Sorry, I stepped away for a second while still holding the buttons, and apparently I walked away from the grass. Think we ski out 3 more times here. If we can't find number 3, we just go straight for the Blaziken and hope it doesn't kill us. One more. All right. I mean, we surely go over Rapidash and do Blaziken, right? Like, that's a smart choice. Focus energy, ooh, scary. Here it is. That's not good. Ominous Wind, okay. That was a crit. Hope you have a second attack. It does, it has Thunderbolt. The problem I have with it is that the special and physical are flipped. It technically was going to be a physical attacker without the minus nature. Very tanky, a little bit slow. Yeah, it's a little weak too. 13 at 6. Sure, it has high crit rate with focus energy. Hey, Christian, how you doing tonight? We just had a file. Last file, we had no offense, hyper speed, hyper defense, Sandstream, and Polion. And somehow we made it to the first gym. It was such a stuffed run, but we ran out of heals. Yeah, if that base physical was our base special, this would have been really good. Because we would have been bulky and like average offense. Yeah, we were just trolling them. The funniest part was, right, when versing the gym leader, his first Pokemon used Rain Dance, right? So he changed the weather to remove Sandstream, and then his second Pokemon came in, and it was a Mudkip with the ability Trace, so he brought the Sandstream back up. Oh. Faster? No. This Blaze game makes me sad. Move, what do we get? What do we get? Sandstorm. Never had Focus Energy activate. That's sad. None of our attacks crit. At level 8, 16 special, 18 speed. Yeah, like, if it didn't have the minus attack, it would have been like 20, 21. Sorry, minus physical attack. Yeah, under average, in my opinion. I think we should scout. If there's nothing, we run it. Kind of do the same that we did with Empoleon. Just this time we won't have speed. We'll have a little bit more offense, but won't have speed. Hey, KO, how you doing today? Doing alright, thank you for asking. Another Burmy spawn. Ursaring is 500 BST. It could work. Uh-oh. Do a calc to see how much damage that was for its special attack. It is faster. Hate to give up Thunderbolt, but I think we have to. I mean, that's one perspective, KO. I don't think that's entirely accurate, simply because on the first fight, very first turn, I clicked focus energy. Every other attack I did after that never crit. I didn't hit a single crit. So it's more like just giving me a little bit of an edge with RNG, but I wouldn't say it's like something to rely on. If I had a move that had a high crit rate plus focus energy, that would be viable. That Arbok low-key was a bit interesting. It's faster and it actually has really good special attack. Could be a glass cannon. It's low BST, but... Wait, what was number 4? Was it Paris? There was a Paris spawn here. Yeah. Which also has a second spawn. Right now it's between Ursaring and Arbok. I think I start with Ursaring just because it's like on the list of viable Pokemon. And then Arbok can be a good copium. Funny enough, there's another streamer who is doing Emerald at this moment, and he actually ran an Arbok. It was slow, but it was like bulky and pretty strong. and he made it decently far. He just lost to Destiny Bond because of his slow speed. And Azumarilla's last. Okay. Yeah, let's do Ursaring first, just because we know it has Aeroblast. I've been meaning to KO. It was actually something I was thinking about yesterday. Because Roguemon, that's the Pokemon MMO, correct? Kaizo with Pokerogue buffs and curses. Oh, I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking about Pokemon MMO yesterday, but I have not had a chance to look into Roguemon. I apologize. Oh, he's slower now? Might have been a speed boost on the one that I saw it the first time. Oops. Might be fun to have a break, I agree. I haven't switched off of it because I didn't want it to look like I was giving up. Right? I didn't want it to look like HeartGold bested me. And I need to figure out how to make the streams be multi-format, where I do both vertical and horizontal. I know that would increase viewership as well. Every time I've tried to set it up, when I go to start streaming, for some reason one of them just won't work. I'll only get one format up. And I know our current viewers prefer horizontal, so I've just stuck with it. You'll fight anyone who says what? Oh, that says that HeartGold best to me. Yep. Ursaring, where are you at? Yeah, so then the last one actually had a minus speed nature. That's why it went second. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. Pretty sure he's a special attacker. No? In the ball. Don't say no to me. Look at the difference in their health. 28 at level 8 versus 42 at level 9. Adaptability, he's actually a physical attacker. Not what I expected. It's not bad. If we could get, like, return, that would be really cool. One thing that is a little worrisome is that his speed is still below average, which I was not expecting. Right? Like, 20 at 8 We're 19 at 9. So now the real question is, do we make the pivot to Arbok? Adaptability Thrash will be good at the tower, but Thrash as a move is not amazing because of the act of getting locked into the move. Arbok is not slower. Like, the act of getting locked into the move can be really bad. Let's do a calc. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Do a calc. See what his special attack is. First move was 65. Since he clicked 2 different moves, it kind of gives us a range to like kind of hone in. He did 11 the first hit, 25 to 35 at level 8. And then second hit from 31 to 16. That's 15 damage. 26 to 33. It's a strong Arbok, and it's good speed. It's probably a glass cannon with how low its stats are at 438. I'll leave it up to chat, because both are options. Ancient Power Hyper Voice Aurora Beam has 3 special attacks as a special attacker. Kind of feeling Arbok. Speed, moves, offense. 28. Unburden. Huh. A bit of a glass cannon, for sure. Definitely a bit of a glass cannon, just because its attack is a little too high. Frenzy Plant, so it has a 4th move as well in special attack. Moves or stats? Honestly, I kind of think Arbok has both better than the Ursaring. Like, the only thing Ursaring had going for it was the adaptability Thrash. Let's do it. Hyper Voice is okay, but we gotta be wary of soundproof. Grudge we don't want. I was really hoping he was min-max offense because it would have given him the best chance to be like a perfect distribution and stats. As long as we can hit hard and hit first, I think we can go pretty far. His ability could be useful at the gym, on the gym leader fights, right? Like, if we're using berries to survive, getting that speed boost, if they ever have their own speed boost or tailwind, paralyze us, like, double speed definitely could come in handy. I wouldn't say it's the best ability for it, but there's use. Here we go. Okay, what do we get? Hydro Palm. Yeah, that's better than Frenzy Plant. Yeah. Because that's our steel type coverage. And then it's just Empoleon we need coverage for. And we don't need to worry about recharge. Okay. Ice Beam, Lava Plume, any of the big name moves would go really well on this Pokemon. Scrappy would have been cool on this. If we had gotten Scrappy and then got Ore Sphere, I think that would have been like game changing. I don't know why I clicked that. I didn't mean to, but it's still one shot. Arbok, you would go. Do I miss? No. I shouldn't have clicked that. I was just worried he was tanky. Nice, good throw. Alright, back to full health. It's just one heal, not the end of the world. Right, next level, new move. Extra sensory would go hard on this. Especially with Unburden. If we can get that, like, guaranteed be faster than everything with the possibility of flinching. He lived. What do we get? What do we get? Quick attack? No. Ooh. Dice to the sand? Nope. Good crit. Just don't miss. Water absorb. Okay. Whew. There's the Omni Boost, last hit of the tower. But why do I always get my stat boosts when I don't need them? Hell yeah, Arbok. Well done. We beat the tower. I'm impressed. No point in having Pecha Berry, sadly. But if it's the only thing that we have that we can hold, it is worthwhile holding it. Because if they use Pluck or Bug Bite, then we can activate our ability. Alright, here we go. Okay, new move, Mega Horn. No. We got this. Good luck. Omni Boost turn 1? No. Omni Boost turn 2? That's the level 20 out of the way. Omni Boost turn 3? Let's go, bro. Let's go, Arbok. Let's go. Huge W. Spark. It's a physical move, though. It's good coverage, but as much as Hydro Pump is not amazing, it is strong. Hyper Voice has its issues, but it's consistent with 90 base power. I kind of think I'd say no to it. GG. Wisp. Don't really need it. We are well on our way to already having all of the moves we need. So from here, we just, like, we have very specific moves that we need to find. Blaziken does have less HP, but I can use Aurora Beam on... Yeah, I think but actually, Blaziken has weakness to both Ground and Psychic, so maybe that's a better HM Pokemon. I was a little worried about how tanky it is. Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing today? You know, we just beat the gym, and that means we need a name for our King Arbok. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I would love to get Sketch. Sketch would be really cool because we know Blaziken has Thunderbolt for us to get. Arbok. Yellow Shard, awesome. It's a good time for me to mention, I have a link pinned in the comments. It's a GoFundMe for a family that I know, that I'm close to, who are going through difficult times. And what I am doing is, if we are able to raise, for every 100 that we're able to raise for the family, we will do a Pokemon pack. Arbok? Nah. I thought it would look nice, but no, it doesn't. I think the biggest thing that I need right now is a strong, like 80 to 90 base power move that can also hit ghost types without specifically needing to rely on Hydro Pump. Hey, Velez, how you doing today? We've got ourselves quite the unique Pokemon that we chose over Blaziken. How good it is. It's kind of crazy to be running this instead of a starter, being that it's nearly 100 BST lower. But the stat distribution was just too good to pass up on. I don't have any items to hold, so I'm just holding an item that I have zero use for. Cobra Kai could have been a cool name as well. Or even just Kai. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, see, these ghost types are all kind of especially tanky. Every single ghost type I've struggled against. Mischievous, Mismagius. Sableye. Ooh, you tank that. Global Gym going onto the court in the final. Yup. That was a good movie. It is a bit of a glass cannon, though the slightly like a hair above average HP will benefit for sure. Level 23 Cresselia. We're faster than it, but it is tanky. Oh my god, this is GG. That's GG. There's nothing I can do about that. Damn, Arbok, come on, buddy. Omni Boost. Crit. Omni Boost. Yeah, GG. I didn't have any big heals to like undo the damage he just did. Oh, I was getting Psychic next. Spatial Rend on Move Relearner, Mudshot. Overheat. Yeah, not having anything for Cresselia, and the fact that it was just the ace, yeah, like nothing I could do about that. It's just hyper tanky, very slow and high in high special attack. Even if I had healed the 6 damage that I had, wouldn't have changed anything. Dude, if only the physical and special were switched. Ominous Wind, Thunderbolt, Blizzard, Eruption. It was a cool run. Definitely a cool run. See if he had anything else for... He had Vice Grip, Giga Impact, and Rage at the end of the game. Camouflage. Rock Brown Grass. Could you camouflage in some of the dungeons to turn into a rock type and make rock throw adaptability? Turns it into a 100 base power move. Dragon Dance would have been good on this. Snow Cloak. Dragon Rage. Slow. Ice Punch. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. No worries. I think tonight we're getting a good run. I mean, we're finding things. We're getting to the gym. Like, there's definitely something around the corner that's just gonna pop off. His own pivot, yo. At level 5, gets a new move at level 6. If we hit it with Thunderbolt and it has Sketch, that would be clutch. Come on, give me a Pokeball. Give me a Pokeball for the last one. Nope. Gar pivot as well? Cool. If only we were soundproof. That would be really cool. Just Perish Song, then rest. and just force him to just not die in 3 turns and then just automatically win. Oh no. Wow. That's so dumb. Yeah, I feel you, Ambipom. I have frustration over that too. And a Gengar here. Jeez, the stats were perfect. Didn't have any early... I mean, had Twister, just subpar, Bug Buzz, Toxic. I don't know if in this generation they had it where Toxic can never miss if you're running a Poison type. I don't know what generation that was introduced, but there is a strategy with Poison type Pokemon and Toxic where you never miss. It's really cool. Glare. No other special attacks. Water Gun, the only other special attack. Damn. Slow but heat proof. Didn't have hidden power at the start. Brick Break. Thunder. It's not as good as the last meta chain we had. It does. I'm pretty sure the other one had Mist Ball. It could have been Luster Purge, but I'm pretty sure it was Mist Ball. Mist Ball and Ore Sphere. But good nature, balanced, a little low on HP. Drifloon, okay, with Intimidate. GG. Oh, give me Entei. Where has Entei been? I've seen Raikou, Suicune, all of the Reggies. Pretty sure I've seen most of the birds. Probably just not Articuno. He had no offense. Entei is hiding. He's running away. He's frolicking in the flowers. Really cool moveset. Just too slow. I'm not dealing with that in the grass. Should be able to one-shot this. No. Of course. Of course, he's dead. If you were impressed by me hitting that focus blast earlier, let me show you what I can do with Fissure. Do we go for the huge power, pure power Sableye opportunity, or do we go for just the highest BST in the lab? Within the minus defense, it's not bad. Huh. It's average offense, but Intimidate, and then if we could get Bulk up, Bulk Up would do really well on this. Secret Power is nice. No contact. Bug Bite is useful. It's not terrible. Not a Pokemon I normally run, but... Now, we have never gotten to Red, right? But I do know that he is on top of a snowy mountain, on top of Mount Silver. So I'm curious, because I know in the guide it says that at the start of the Red fight, snow warning, like hail is active. So does that make the biome an ice biome, right? Like when I'm standing on grass, it's the grass biome. When I'm standing in like the Bellsprout Tower, it's the cave biome. But is the rival is Red in a snow ice biome? Because if he is, 30% chance to freeze on Red is kind of crazy. We've gotten close to Red. Well, semi-close. Without having actually made it to the gym gauntlet on that side, I don't really think it's considered, like, close, in my opinion. GG. I tried. See if he was sniper. It would be a nice biome. That would be really cool. 30% chance to freeze is insane. Like, I don't think there's even anything at 20%. And then imagine you have Secret Power and Serene Graze. Would be gnarly. I was almost about to reset, and then I saw Sonic Boom. We could beat the rival with Sonic Boom, and we have hyper speed. To get through the grass. So we may as well try this file. Vaporeon. I want to say the Vaporeon has a level 6 in this area. Tentacruel. Can pivot to a water type? Yo. I just saw 2 water types. And I have so much speed, I may as well scout everything. I would be shocked if something outsped us. Red shard, okay. Right, it's between Vaporeon and Tentacruel. For a special attacker, there's a chance Vaporeon could be. Ooh, there's the level 6. He has his own flame body. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That was Flame Body and not Effect Spore, right? Yeah, because Effect Spore doesn't do burn. Yeah, Flame Body. It's a tough choice, not gonna lie. I don't know who to go to. What do you guys think? Vaporeon or... Whoops, there it goes. Vaporeon or Tentacruel? I'll let you guys decide. Only the speed and special attack are switched. Whoa, that was a crit. Well, that's annoying. Okay, but we got the burn. So we could just roost off into... He doesn't even take burn damage? Bro, he's Magic Guard. No. There we go. He's strong. He's definitely very strong. He's really a split attacker, right? Like 20 at 7 for special attack. I think it would hurt to scout after the first trainer. I mean, this is okay, but there's potential for an upgrade. Like, yeah, oh my gosh, the burn. Okay, I burned him back, so that helps. That was a good crit. That was an important crit. Because now we win. Nice. Yeah, I would have had to heal if I didn't crit. Facade. Interesting. Makes getting status actually help it. It's better than Stomp. I mean, Stomp has two good things going for it. A, it can flinch, and B, it covers for Pokemon who use Minimize. I'm just worried about the speed, honestly. Speed and low special defense can end the run very quickly. Only it was guts instead of clean body. That would have been crazy. Take a quick look. We won't risk the run. If anything outspeeds us, we'll just play safe. I do like the animation for the Pokeball. Every time we throw Vaporeon onto the field. For the net ball, I should say. Glaceon. We're faster. Hmm. One more to look at here. Alright. It's either Vaporeon or Copium. I don't mind running Vaporeon. Dragon Dance could be pretty good for it. You don't need to pivot because we got a decent Pokemon. It's decent. And, I mean, we've made do with below average speed before. has plenty of PP. For the base power that these moves are, like, it's kind of crazy how much PP we have. Good flinch. That's what I was going for. Nice. Personally, I think as we continue forward, trying to get new moves, between the two normal type moves, personally, I think we keep Facade over Stomp. Even though the flinch is good with Stomp, we're more likely to have its status, being that we're running contact moves. Four, 6, 80 PP. That's crazy. With the average of 70 base power, 65 to 70. All right, let's try it. No worries, Christian. I totally feel you on that. I went to bed very late. When we finished stream, I looked at the time and I was like, man, I gotta go and bring my car into the shop in like an hour and a half. So I stayed up. I did that. I was so tired there. It ended up taking like an hour. And then I got home and I slept a little bit before work. Okay, new move. No, another normal type move. That also can flinch. A little stronger, but 90 accuracy. I don't think the extra 15 base power is worth it. Yeah, I was planning, Christian, that like at a certain point, if we don't have a runner, I'd be ending it tonight. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? You're drunk now? Hell yeah. That's what's up. If you're in the Discord, I have notifications on for anyone in the Discord. YouTube is not great at always sending it out. He's just stomping them. His big feet vape. Relax. Brick Break would be nice for this. What do we really struggle with? Rock types, yeah. If we could get Brick Break, that would be nice. What a tank! No. Okay. Whew. Entei. Who's also a tank. That was a crit. Two. We were winning the speed tie on most of those. We only won the speed tie once. Good burn. Right, one more fight. We can do it. Saw a few tanky Pokemon here at the end. Static. Good burn. Come on, just have enough health to get through this fight. Yeah, come on. Let's go! 2 HP in a dream! Oh my gosh, that was risky. If I did get paralyzed there, I was healing. We can do this. Good luck. Nice. That's scary. Good miss, good miss. It's the level 20, we're faster. Ooh. Okay, new move. Mirror move. Huh. It's situational. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to decide if it's better than Stomp. Like, I've been clicking Stomp in case there is, like, a tank Pokemon that I need to click 8 different Ice Punches or Facades on. But Mirror Move could give us, like, a little bit extra flexibility if, like, they click Earthquake and they're weak to ground. Just as an example. It can also give us special attacks from time to time. I kind of want to take it. What do you guys think? Like, it takes us a very specific strategy to pull off, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. Nice, GG. Focus Punch, not a big fan of. If the rare occurrence of us getting frozen happens, Flame Wheel can de-thaw, which is nice. Now, we do have ourselves past the gym leader, so if you have a name suggestion, let me know. Saka? That's a good one. I can double check the spelling for you. I think you're correct, but I can double check. Soka. Are you talking about Soka, the boy? Sokka. Saka. I can see how Saka would make sense. Because it's pronounced Saka. Like sock. If it was a female, I probably would have said his sister. Katara? I think this sister's name is? Yeah, Katara. But with this being a male, we can do Sokka. Sokka on these nuts. Hey, Friezo in the house. How you doing tonight? Oh my god, Dewey-Copium. Dewey-Copium. Oh my god, it's a Kingdra with Thunderbolt. Do a calc. Let me do a calc. Because I kind of think it might be low on the special side. How much damage did he do? Were we at full health? We were. So he did 16 damage. Oof, that is actually very low. It just because of how low our special defense is, that did not do anywhere near what I was expecting. 11 to 15. It says the base stat is between 1 and 34. So it's min special attack. I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you think? It's very tempting, personally. I know it's not a special attacker, but I need your help in chat. What do you guys think? Kingdra or Vaporeon? I'm not sure if you saw, Christian. Thunderbolt did not do a whole lot of damage. It's min special attack, but it has good speed. It's faster. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm tempted, but I don't want to let emotions determine the pivot. I'd like a tactical decision over emotional. It's hard to say no, though. And it gets a new move at the next level up. Screw it. Worst that can happen is we reset. Okay, he has 2 bad moves. He has 3 bad moves. He is a physical attacker. He has no special defense. Cannot be put to sleep. Oops. It is wise that we caught it there and not go for the like a second one, right? We could have tried to hope that another rock smash would give it to us, but he wasn't in any of the others. Well, we just have to hope until our level up we don't see any ground type Pokemon. If it gets 4 attacks, it technically could be better than the Vaporeon. It's stronger. I don't think we name it yet. I think we try to get to the next gym leader, and if we can beat Morty, then he gets his name. Not Morty, Bugsy. I mean, I could give him Focus Punch. I could try. It would give him some coverage, technically. Since I can't use Dream Eater, we may as well. Yeah, may as well. No harm, no foul. It's not like I want the move anyways. And if he does get to hit it, he's gonna smack them. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about Rotom. I thought about ground types, but I didn't think about Rotom. But if I'm doing more chip than he is, we should win. Sandstream lowers the Morning Sun value, which is good, but it's very annoying to deal with. He only has 5 as well. Just keep throwing. Give me a crit. Come on, give me a crit. Nice, there we go. It gave it to me. GG. Alright. On the second fight, we should get the level up. Each fight only has 1 Pokemon, but the second one is level 14. Even with the minus speed, we are faster than the Vaporeon was. HP up. Yeah, next fight, second fight. Kingdra, pull through for me, buddy. Give me a special attack. Give me a physical attack, I mean. Good throw. Good you now. Big hit, big XP too. Come on, physical. It's physical. I don't think we get rid of Sweet Scent because one Sweet Scent will make it that we don't miss Jump Kick. but it is only a 5% miss, so maybe it's not worth doing that setup every time. $65 I don't think is a gym TM. Just sad because that could have been a really good move. Next move at 23. One thing Thunderbolt will be good against is Politoed. We know that Politoed is Flame Body, very high defense, and 0 special defense. Max Elixir. Don't need that. I'm on the fence on whether or not it was the right choice to make the pivot. Yeah, it's gonna depend on the moves. Scary thing about Focus Punch is it will activate when they click Destiny Bond, right? It only doesn't activate if they hit us. So if they go for the status of Destiny Bond, that would definitely be GG. Uh-oh. Nice. It's quite the gimmick, that's for sure. As good as fighting type is, it's only as good as the move that's the moveset that supports it. Without a coverage for flying, psychic, poison, ghost, bug. Do it for Trick Room. Get a move at 23 and 26. We are a little bit under level because we caught it at 17 and not 22. Alright, good luck. Hey, welcome back, Mr. LeBear. We made a Copium pivot to this Kingdra. Unfortunately, he did not have moves. But we're going to hope that this next level up gives us something. I mean, it's better speed, better offense, min-max offense, so there is benefit to this. Hypnosis. Probably better than agility, because I can do hypnosis into focus punch. I'd rather miss on the level 6 where I don't take much recoil than miss at a gym fight. It's actually faster than the Vaporeon, even with the minus speed. So with how well Vaporeon was doing with what it had, I think it's fine for the speed. Obviously, the special defense is worrisome. But my first and major concern is how long is it gonna get? How long is it gonna take until we start actually getting good moves, physical moves? For now, the gimmick of hypnosis into focus punch can work, sorta. As long as we don't miss and as long as they don't wake up on turn 2. Right, we get a new move here. That is correct, Mr. LeBear. Good crit. No! Oh, come on, dude. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! At the end of this fight, I get my level up move. Just be asleep for 5 turns. And okay, perfect. Let's go. Alright. Whew. Out of the pan into the fire, right? That levels us up, though. Live in a small town, I'm trying to get my beak wet, but it isn't an easy task. Great person who actually has just this year gone through that similar experience, Laser Dog. And last I checked in on him about that topic, he's in a very happy relationship now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now the question is, do we get rid of Focus Punch or Jump Kick? I mean, I reckon Focus Punch as well, but the downside of Jump Kick is the recoil when we miss. But I guess we're just gonna have to chew that. Like, I kind of like the combo of Hypnosis plus Focus Punch. That is really unique. But the fact that it's all based on what the opponent does. Yeah, I guess we just get rid of Focus Punch. Energy Powder, we get a heal, nice. Alright, I have a little bit more confidence now because I can hit ghost types finally. Rotom will still be a bit of an issue, but we can hit it with physical and get the potential flinch. Wow, he tanked that? Thank you, LeBear. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like especially this year compared to like, you know, all of the other formats, FireRed, Emerald, I feel like this year we're really pulling some rabbit out of the hat tricks, like creating these pseudo combos that somehow have synergy. I mean, there was like in FireRed, there was the skill swap truant victory bell, but other than that, like we usually just followed standard strategies. But it's been really fun to have like a variety of technique. Aftermath, okay. That's fine. GG. You play the same game for 262 days, you start to learn a few tricks. True. I do have a tendency to still give up on like Pokemon that are slightly below perfect. Normally when the nature is the reason it's below perfect. It is nice that we cannot be put to sleep ourselves. Alright, time for Bugsy. Here we go. We should get our next move here at level 30. We're starting to catch up on level. We're only like a level behind now. Good flinch. Thank you, Friezo, for the good luck. Could Hypnosis spam the double fight and just wait for them to take out my partner Pokemon. Plus special defense has done nothing. Facts. It seems like we're getting hit by more physical than special, which is good. But major thing about nature is it's giving a plus 10 or minus 10%. So the higher the stat, the better the percentage. The lower the stat, the lower the percentage. So 10% of a base stat of 11 is 1. You're getting 1 boost. So it's really not doing much. A plus attack nature, on the other hand. Oh my god, look at this double fight. What the hell? Nice, good land. You couldn't put me to sleep, loser. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. Good throw. Yeah. Ooh. New move. Oh my gosh, really? That's technically a Shedinja answer, but I don't want it to be. I think I'd say no and just risk not having an answer for Shedinja. The irony. Hey, Drew, welcome. Calcium boosts special attack. All right, good luck. All right, we know he is Flame Body. And we also know he doesn't have any good moves. So, this is a perfect turn to put him to sleep. Oh, or not. Perfect turn to put him to sleep, or not. Well, this isn't good. He needs to miss. I need you to miss. Can you miss? Can you miss? Come on, 3 more. Can you miss? We had a Vaporeon get past the first gym, and Kingdra was a Copium out of the Rock Smash. Oh, now you miss. Let's just take him out and pray. 1 HP in a dream! GG. Shield Dust, oh my god, that would have been 10 times better. Lost Stone Edge, Bullet Seed. We were getting Night Slash on the next, on Bugsy, that actually would have been amazing. Let's see, Crunch would have been good, Psychic could have been okay, Calm Mind, Hidden Power. No Night Slash. I mean, it could have been okay. See him. Stab Sludge, but he was a physical Eruption, Horn Attack, Aurora Beam, Aerial Ace, Thunderfang, Dragon Dance. Didn't really need the speed. I knew it was probably going to be difficult without being a special attacker, but it was still cool. Not much we could do about that. I wanted the Kingdra. My fault for causing the run to end short, but we'll do one more file. And just a quick reminder, you know, I know people have come and go. I have a link pinned in the chat. There is a family that I know and am close to who are going through difficult times and are looking for any support that can go their way. So I decided that if we can get donations to be at $100 for every $100, we would do a pack opening on our next stream. Glass Cannon Special Attacker. You right, Mr. LeBaron? It's an interesting Pokemon. It would have been above average speed. Minus speed nature makes it just average. It is the Glass Cannon. Airlock could be clutch. Confusion will help early game. Petal Dance will help save PP at the Burn Tower. Oh, we ran out of heals, Mr. LeBaron. The first Pokemon was a Politoed, which we knew had very low special defense, but very high physical defense, and it also had the ability Flame Body. So I tried to put it to sleep twice. I missed my Hypnosis every time. And it just kept clicking Sonic Boom. My only heal above 20 HP was 50 HP. So I literally used every 20, hoping he would miss. We finally got past him, but we were at 1 HP. And we lost. We just need Shadow Ball on this. If we can get Shadow Ball and Ore Sphere, this thing would cruise. Alright, Christian, have yourself a great night. Thank you for joining us. This should one-shot. Yeah. I'd like to still scout. Best case scenario, we find a Gengar where we can get a different nature. The plus defense is okay. It's the minus speed that can be a problem. And I'd say one big worry for this Pokemon is Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch could really hurt. All held items were allowed if only paired with Fling or Trick. That would be pretty cool. I think one thing that should be allowed is running a Focus Sash Shedinja. Because it's extremely low BST. It's under 400, but can never get huge power or pure power. And you're not always finding focus sash, so it's like it's still pretty niche and unlikely to occur, but given the choice to do that would be nice. This is a good runner, I agree, KO. Best case scenario, we can find another Gengar with a better nature. Worst case, we just stick with it. Ooh, that's fast Parasect. Alright, no pivots. Technically, I could have pivoted to the Parasect to do Headbutt in the trees, but I'd rather run Gengar. Alright, I get confused here, unfortunately, but... Oh, stab Gunk Shot. Iron Ball with Fling, that could be pretty cool. Iron Ball or Big Nugget. Do we keep Trick for taking the berry at the gym? I mean, long term, I'd hope to get something better. You know, we have 6 moves we learned before the first gym with the berry. Gunk Shot, it's physical, not special. And it's only 70% accurate. So, like, it's not going to be often that we go to click it. Does it help with coverage? It doesn't even technically help with coverage because we need something for steel. The counter argument would be PP for the tower, but 12 and 15. I kind of think we say no to Gunk Shot personally. Very niche use, and you get shed covered already, unless you want to trick a Barb or Flame Orb if you find them. No, we're not allowed to run items, KO. Drew was just talking about a theoretical of having an item. I just think with the low accuracy and low attack, even though it's stab, I just don't think it's going to be reliable enough. Then again, on grass types, our only good move is Confusion, and it's kind of low base power. So like stab, super effective, would technically do more damage than Confusion. if it's monograss like Sceptile. I think we can say no. Personally, like, I can see it having a possibility of being okay to have, but there's more cons than there are pros, in my opinion. And if I do find a Pokemon here in the grass that I'd like to pivot to, at least I have a non-damaging move to scout. Alright, I leave it up to you guys in chat. Do we full send or do we scout? Scouting can find another Gengar with a better nature. Could also find a Pokemon that's faster and can one-shots, where it ends the run. Or we could find, you know, another Kingdra, an Empoleon. We could find, you know, a high BST Pokemon with like a little bit more balance on the stats. This is just a fast glass cannon. Well, averagely fast. One scout, one full send. KO and Mr. LeBear would be the other votes. Magmar? Bad ability. That was a crit. That was scary. That was scary. It was a crit, but it was still scary. Melodic. Crunch. Still have the calculator up. 14 defense. Level 5. 80 base power. Times 2 physical. Did 12 damage. 9 to 15. So slightly below average on physical. What does airlock do? It makes it so that any effect that weather does has no application in the fight. So rain giving thunder 100% accuracy won't happen. Boosting water type moves, resisting fire type moves, sand chip, weather chip, blizzard in the snow. If they have sand veil and sand stream is up, it won't activate. So anything regarding weather, it's pretty much as if there is no weather. It's the ability from Rayquaza. It's not bad. I mean, the downside could be if I have fire, water moves, like fire move and drought, or if they have like dry skin and drought is up, like it won't activate. Fire Fang, so he's all physical moves, but his physical attack's not amazing. I was tempted to do melodic, but I'm almost feeling like it's just not worth it. Alright, screw it. Let's just full send it. I didn't scout everything. There's 3 Pokemon I didn't see, but that's okay. He's gonna get he's gonna get Shadow Ball at level 12, and we're just gonna sweep. Low key though, I was hoping for another Gengar, just so I can change the nature. I want to be a little bit faster. Like Drizzle won't have any effect. Come on, crit. Okay, we hit all 3. That's what matters. Good XP. Gonna hit us. Nice. Yeah, Melodic's just not quite there. I assume it's a special attacker, or it's extremely tanky with low offenses. But regardless, it's just not a physical with the physical move spread it has, so it would take a lot to get it going to what we need from it. Okay, I think we level up on this fight. Oh yeah, definitely leveling up on this fight. Good crit. Stun Spore. I don't want to say no. Our luck, the very first time I click Stun Spore, the opponent will have the ability Synchronize, and I'll end up getting paralyzed and go through the entire place with the paralyze. At face value, it can have more value than Trick, but when you start to look at the downsides of Stun Spore with Tangled Feet, quick feet, guts, synchronize, the not refresh, the yeah, refresh. Refresh can transfer status over. Like, I would rather have a move that can paralyze and do damage than just a move that is only paralyzed and 75% accurate. If it was glare, it'd be a different story. Actually, no, I think in Gen 4, glare is 75% as well. There is a paralyzed move that's 100%. I just can't remember it. Alright, good luck. Bolt tackle, it's a physical move. Does it give me... I mean, it technically covers for steel type a little bit, except Magnezone and Dialga. But it's recoil. I think I say no. Off to work, Friezo. Well, have a great day at work. Um, Technically, I'm French Canadian, but 50%, like that I know on like one side of my family. I don't know about the other side of my family. Oh, Zuko. Good confusion hit. Ooh, very well. Very nice. Good crit. That's annoying. Yeah, my grandparents' parents came down from Ontario. Good crit. Milk drink. Oof. Come on, dude. I just need Shadow Ball and Aura Sphere. But the other side of my family, I don't know. Like there could be Irish. Grandpa moved to the West in the 60s. Nice. Alright, here we go. Good luck. The music is choppy, thank you. Alright, let me know if that fixed it. Thank you for informing me. Most of the time, I don't wear my headphones. I've for probably like 3 years now, I've been just too lazy to get a new dongle for my wireless headset. When transporting my PC at one point, I never took out the dongle and it snapped. So I just need to get like that new wireless connection piece. The headset is perfectly fine, but I just can't connect through Bluetooth. So I have wired headphones and it just can be annoying. I'm just laying back, relaxing, and gets caught on the desk or something. So personally, I don't listen to the music while I stream. So if it ever has an issue, just let me know. coming down from drinking. I'll make you a crit on that hit so hard. Facts. Enjoy. Ooh. Right, a little scary, but we made it through. Come on, you really gotta one-shot those. This is the ace. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, ace down. New move next level. That's okay, hopefully. Yup. Let's go. Yeah, let's go! Gengar, well done, and you didn't even need your berry. Swagger. Don't need it. Our defense is too low to give them a +2. Alright, Gengar has beaten the gym. So if you guys have a name suggestion. I low-key want to catch the Melodic for the HM Pokemon. Pitaya is special attack increase when at 1/3 health. The other berry I had was a high crit rate berry. Kaizo go. Trying to smack me in the face right now. Tangled Feet. Yup, this is the one. This is the ability that I was worried about for taking Stun Spore. Is if I paralyze this and then their evasion is doubled, could just be really annoying. It is a special attacker. It's tanky on the physical side, very slow. So I'm really glad we did not make that pivot. That pivot would have been bad. I give it a comfortable 3. Like, truthfully, we've gotten very lucky at not seeing any steel types. And it has good enough HP to where we are kind of handling the defenses. Like, I'd say it's like one step above Glass Cannon. Like, it is technically a Glass Cannon, but it's not like it's not like bare minimum defense. There is a little bit of defense on this. But I can't give it a 4 until it starts to get better moves. Alright, we need a name for Gengar. Any suggestions? I say this with the truest respect. Not a fan of either of those names, personally. I could see Sun Lotion being on a Pokemon with Drought. And I get the Levitate being for Levitate, but I don't know if I want to be saying the word taint on the entire file. Any other name suggestions? I say it with the utmost respect, Mr. LeBear. I don't know if anyone in chat watches anime, but if you know of any like demons or like ghosts, like apparitions, if you have a name like that. I was at the shop for my car yesterday, early morning, right after streaming, and while I was sitting there waiting, they had an anime on called Demon Slayer, which, in my opinion, was kind of crazy to be seeing at 8 a.m. just sitting at a professional shop. And Proton Pack, ooh. And it's perfect. Nice. And it fits. Zuko, I wish I knew how to help you. You're just crazy. Nothing I do changes how you act. Biting me again. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a calcium. Right, let's try to get a good move on our next level up. I think we only take that on move relearner if we can get to the 8th gym. I really like the idea of tricking the berry. At least for now. If we can get another special attack, then yeah, I will get rid of trick. But we haven't gotten a single special attack to delete it, to like validate it being removed. -1 accuracy is okay, but the purpose of flash really is for the items, the 4 items that you can get. And that's only after the 4th gym. And to lock in keeping that for another 26 levels, not about that. I don't think that's in our best interest. Downside to Pedal Dance, it's a contact move. Oh boy. We should hit level 25 right before going into the cave or on the very first fight in the cave. Depends on the BST of the Pokemon. No! Okay, luckily I didn't do a lot of damage. Oh no. You gotta wake up, buddy. You gotta wake up. Come on, wake up, please. Oh my god, I can't believe I just lost a Sleep Perish song. Zuko, god damn. No other special attacks. Wow, no Lava Plume, no Octazooka. That sucks. That was our entire moveset moving forward. He did have a second ability. Holy special attack. Spatial Rend, Secret Power. Water Pulse, Confusion. Discharge, Ore Sphere. Lava Plume, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we would have been screwed with that moveset. Like, a little bit of help from Reversal to cover for Steel types. But we didn't have enough. Very sad. Well, we had a little bit of success tonight. Nothing went far like yesterday, but at least we weren't in the lab all the time, going against the rival. I need to get to bed earlier tonight than I did yesterday, so I will be ending here. Thank you everyone for joining. One last reminder, if anyone is possibly able to help the family, that I have a link to their GoFundMe. They would greatly appreciate it. When we hit our first 100 donations, do a pack opening. But until next time, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone. Have a great night. Take care. Peace.